again. There we go. Now back on to the quest we were working on.
What was that? Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? I'll make you wish you such arrogance.
Okay, I did not want you.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Think you're clever, don't you? You don't think you've been deep, do you?
Levioso. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Oh, thank you.
Don't match for me.
I won't bet. After a bit of time, are we?
You die for that.
Confringo. Redrod will lead us to victory.
You might want to look up. Confringo, look what I'm
I see you.
Time to teach someone a lesson. I bet that one hurt.
For you.
Who's this joke?
Oh, there's somebody over there? Really?
had enough.
So everything's working again. Okay, where did he go? Okay, he decided to use flying ability.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Oh, now I cannot use my broom. Or technically, you could have you could have redeemed the first and the last time. No one redeemed it. I think. No, wait, no, wait. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Somebody did. I'm so used to it not getting
I
redeemed,
suppose that's the quick way down.
but it did.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Okay, why can I not?
Revelio.
Am I supposed to speak with you? Enter. I can't really enter something when it's blocked. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Let's go. Do I need anything in here? Oh, there's definitely stuff here. Let's see usually how long it takes before someone redeems first too. I'm just not used to it. Ugh. God. Stupid power. And this power's been doing this like once every day. It would just flicker off for like 1,000th of a second. It literally just went off for 1,000th of a second. But the battery backups could not handle the quick change. So it just shuts off. I swear. There was some in here. The Shadow of Time? There's nothing in here? Really? Okay. So what have you been doing, Ren?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
To start, no gaming?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I do not know. It's probably burned. Maybe this way?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yeah, I don't see the point of him even being here.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the...
Where you should have stayed. Funny how you didn't stream after your karaoke party to catch up on sub art commissions, and then PC dying made it even easier to focus and work on them and finish the sub art, and that's patrons and Kofi. Like, weren't you doing the art on your PC? Like, how have you been doing the art on paper, like actually on paper? You have been gaming though? That's good to hear. Complete the Charles Rookwood's trial.
Revelio.
So what is exactly? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay, there's nothing. You already had sketches first? Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck? Wait a minute.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Oh,
Wingardium Leviosa.
okay. I want to see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, I want. I don't get it.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition the pillar whilst on one side of the archway so that I can climb it on the other side of the archway.
Which I'm... Oh, now I can see it. But can I even move it? Oh, is that? That's a chest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I know what to do. I think. Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Hold on. Hello, Intel. How are you? Since you're sketching when you're off stream, I gotcha. You're a traditional artist that would color it digitally. Gotcha. But how you doing, Intel? You know, alright, thanks. How's you?
Literally.
I'm doing good.
I can't see
Besides
anything.
the whole power went out for a thousandth of a second and
I get you want to win.
had to restart stream and reboot the PC. Because power,
Okay.
freaking power can suck it sometimes. So what have you been up to? How was your weekend? Oh, wait a minute.
That pillar was blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wait, how do I do this? Oh, wait a minute.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because stop pressing circle to jump. That's not the button here. Because I keep on thinking. Where was it? Oh, it's still right there. There's a chest here, but that's not what I'm after.
Confringo.
Okay, nothing. Nothing happens to that. I doubt this is the way. Hey, dude.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Easy.
Confringo. Defender.
Piece of cake. Just gaming almost got to 100% of for new Modern Warfare 2. Nice. What do you have left? Oh, nice, a chest.
to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wait a minute. I think I know. Easy. Another fight? I don't mind another fight. You saw Atlas Sega bringing SMF 5 over to Xbox and PlayStation? SMF. What the heck is an SMF?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, hi! Where's your health bar, dude? There it is. So, one co-op mission, one co-op collectibles, and better none. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's how.
Lumos.
No, I don't want Lumos. Damn it. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? I should not have moved it then, is what you're saying. And stop with the circle. I'm still thinking of Ghost of a Tail for the jump button. I think that's it. Oh my goodness, what is with this damn place? What type of trial did you make here, Rookwood? This is one strange one. Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's like, okay, that. Like, it was always coming to PlayStation and Xbox. It was just went to Nintendo first.
Reparo.
Nope. Wait, did I just walk over it? Where is it? Okay, it's this way. What? Yeah? It was always gonna come to. What the heck is this? This is rather odd. When I first been late, it was switch. Yeah? Timed. It's all timed. So can I just skip that? Okay, so if I want the chest that's up there, is the only thing that's what that's for. That's what it screams to me. But how do you... How do you do this? This one's a rather peculiar one. I'm impressed there's like no collection chests in here. But how do I...
Confringo.
Okay, nope. Maybe ice? Nope. Like it does nothing. They're just so bizarre. Does that mean I just cannot do this yet? Oh no, I'll just save right here. SMT4 was only on 3DS? Yeah. But that's a game-to-game basis though, Ren. And when they and when asked about PlayStation, Xbox, how they worded it was pointing to it was timed. Can't carry any more Riggenrail potions. Oh, there's 3 of you guys. 4 of you guys. Fine.
Confringo.
Oops, that's my bad.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Easy. Okay, not easy.
Confringo. Defender.
Bam. Okay, that one was highly delayed. Okay, dude. Screw you, dude. I'm not gonna let you do that. Screw you. Continue exploring the trial. Oh, that's a
What a
pensive.
relief.
He's sad guy, 11 G's. Hi, dude. Don't come to life and try to kill me. I'll be squashed. For sure. Fair, well, that's good. It will be available to more people now. Yep. Oh no, the statue is crying. The statue is crying. It's sad.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power
Oh, no.
to take away pain.
Oh, the pensive memories.
Isadora.
I guess.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Was that a pensive or that was a negative pensive? And it looks like that's all I can do here. I do not know. I'm in A corner. And hello, Bruce. How are you? And also thank you for the help in Just Cause 3. I appreciate it. But damn, your scores are so damn good in those challenges. I had to be perfect in the challenge to beat your score. And I only beat it by like 85 points. Because for some reason I only saw you. I wasn't really able to see anyone else. Not even Lazy.
I have that stupid game. Let's go! Yeah!
Oh, Vengeance.
Let's go! I don't know how to fucking count.
You're
I don't know how to count.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What did Isadora remove from her father's chest in that memory?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Speak with Fig.
I know, I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yeah, soon. And now it's winter? Winter, winter, winter. So how many quests is it gonna pop this time? Only 10 more to go? Please say there's a whole bunch. Okay, there's nothing. This says new quests available, but there's no quests available. Makes sense?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how
Oh,
to
there it
breed
is.
beasts.
That's it? Just two quests? That's kind of a shame. Fire and Vice. Well, let's just go to the... Oh, there's a lot more. Beating a cur... Okay, this is one I need for a collection chest.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine.
Beets.
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's awful, but sort of hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
The heck?
That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand.
What did he do?
Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well,
no compassion here,
it's
no.
an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Abandoned. Yeah. Sure. I'll see that.
I need to find the tomb and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
And then save. Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to touch these things? Oh!
You didn't see that.
I get it.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
Oof.
Impressive. Accio.
Oof. No matter what I do, I win this round.
Accio.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Perfect score.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
And hello, Spoof. Hawks, let's play some Knockout City for fun. No, thank you. I'm done with that game. I don't want to. I don't want to play that game for fun anymore. I had enough of Knockout City. Full of the Dead. Okay, that's the secret room. Bryce, man, Spoofinator.
Bear a moment.
Spoofinator.
Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, easy. Hawksifer.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hawksifer.
You'd think knowing spell.
Still looking for a job to buy PSVR 2. Let's go take it. Just go. Just go take it.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Buy this.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Return to Deke, fine. Now you're looking for one. Well, Spoof. Like I said, just go find it and just take it. The rest of this, I guess this one.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent.
Say
Now,
you are
to
a
breed
reviewer
your
or something.
thestrals, simply
Let us
release
ha-
them
let
into
somebody
the
just
same
give you one.
vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Everywhere. Another one. The swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay. So wait, does it matter how which ones are in here? Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Can you please just get out of the way a little bit? Oops, wrong button.
I'll look after you.
Put you back in here. Collect. Get over here. Hey, get over here. Damn bird. There we go. Hey. Then I do this. Where is it? There you are, Conjure. Beast items. Reading. That's very big. Two. That's how many I have in here, right? Yep. 3 species, three pens. But how you doing, Spoof? Interact.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Put you in here. And... $30 minutes. So I'll take 30 minutes. Vivarium. Back to the vivarium. Fox forced you to play Just Cause 3? Yes. Okay, I did not force you to. Okay, no, I definitely did not. What the heck? I didn't force you to play it. I think it's this way. Right? He said if you don't play. Okay, no. Neither of us have to play Naga City again. These damn lies. Wow. I thought Bruce was a friend. But Batman betrays. How could you? How could you betray me like that, Bruce? See what, huh? You don't even have to play it. Nor do I. Okay, goes this way. In here, this way.
Confringo!
It's right behind. And that's the last. And Hux is now destroying nature. Yeah. That spider should not have put the web there in my way. It's the spider's fault. It's totally the spider's fault. I want the collections. That's what I want. 114. I think this is correct, right? Yeah. So how many is left? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 more from exploration. Got all those. I know where those 2 wand handles. I can't get it yet. One of them is Phoenix and one of them is a Grayfin. What is the last 6? I know there's 3 in Hogwarts. This one has all quests, right? And challenges. And a quest left. One, 2, 4, 6. The 6 in where? Go back to the map. There's only 4 field guide pages though. So that could be the 6. Is it somewhere else? I don't know where they could be. Weird. Field guide pages. There's 1. Yeah, there's 4. So what the heck is the other 2? Okay. I think I know what they're talking about. Oh, you changed your name. Welcome in,
Guys, you
Steve.
seen
How are
this?
you?
They're glitching through the wall. They're
Hey.
glitching through the wall.
Hey. They want
I
to get
hope
to the
I'm not the
wall.
only one
They want to
seeing
be.
this.
They think that wall it goes to Hogwarts. They think that wall goes to Hogwarts. All right. So there's actually 152 here. But I have to do a history of magic to get the other two. No, playable space. Continue. Fucking wind. The wind slammed the door. It actually scared me. Interact. Put you in there. So everything just takes 30 minutes regardless. Put you in there. So at the end of it, I should have readed 11. But how are you doing, Steve? Okay, wrong way. It's over here. Just walk in. Not in a playable space. Can you please move? Thank you. Keep moving. Come on, keep moving. Two. No. Three. There's one more. See if I'm. No. Whew. This place sucks. Put you in there. Okay, so. And I got 100% of the room requirement. Legendary Masquerade Mask. 94%. Nice. And once I can get past Fitzgerald's trial, I can get this one. We're getting closer and closer to finishing this. So how many more? Oh my goodness. That's quite a lot. 21 to go. And probably most of them are the relationship ones. This is the infamous foes, that's right. 4 more to go. So we're almost done with those. Okay, we're done here. Just gotta wait for 30 minutes. Where is... Oh, here it is. Are you kidding me? The closest is this area? You'd think it'd be up here. Let's try over here.
Win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Okay, load. In the undercroft. God.
You'll never believe what I've learned. What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I didn't use Crucio though, so...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Why not?
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on
When
my
what's
way.
with his coat? It's now through his legs.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Let me see. It doesn't really matter.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
He's going to
It
continue.
would mean a lot.
He's going to continue with his path. Okay, so what other quest is there? Okay, nothing. Hogsmeade. Wait, was Hogsmeade quest? Oh, here it is. Tangled Web. Crispin Dune in the Three Broomsticks is looking for someone to check on a friend.
None too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide.
Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arrowshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
So everything's in the world map now? Yep. Let's go to train the Arrowshire. Wait, I went here before. It was not tangled in spider webs.
This must be Arrowshire.
Oh, okay, now it is,
Let's keep an eye out
supposedly.
for spiders.
When did this happen?
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Surely that's the last of them.
Surely, yeah, surely.
Confringo.
That's why I was here before. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Wait, what cellar? Oh, it's outside. May Portman cellar. Damn spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for
where
whatever I
does
may
it lead?
find
It
down
leads to a lower piece of land. With more spiders.
there. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Oops.
Confringo. Defendo.
Shame you're so foul.
Well.
It's definitely going to anger your parents.
Wait. 3. I didn't destroy any XX though. What do they mean by that?
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Oh, spiders!
Can't let you pass this shit anymore. Half finished. I need to destroy all the X-apps. Stupid one.
7 taken care of.
Confringo.
8. Wait, how do I know how many of these egg sacs are down here? There's nothing listed on how many was down here. The egg sacs in here. I don't see any. So they have to be up here. Yep, I see something.
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacs.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Well, how did you, put that together? I mean, seriously. Not like the letter there just spells it out for you.
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo!
Okay. Is that all of you? Those are more spiders. I'm gonna take it there's gonna be a boss. Maybe an infamous throw in here? I'll take that. Wait, that not... Okay, that's not a letter. Okay, whatever.
No, wait.
This has to be a boss.
She's angry.
Yeah, of course she's angry.
Having nightmares for the rest of my life. Stupid one. Stupid one. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Yeah, very soon. That was so easy. They didn't even break a sweat. So 3 more infamous throws to go. And I cannot fast travel out of here. Oh, and there's a collection chest in here. Glad I decided to come further back in. Large decorated tables. Come on, climb faster. Let's get out of this cellar. So what area did that count for? Okay, I got all the collection chests. Got all the field guide pages, Merlin trials, balloons, the statues, the tables. And, okay, nice. So South Hogwarts region is done. North is done. I think. 1 1 2 2 1 1 5 1. Yep. Forbidden Forest. Done. There's still 2 left here, but it's in a place. I take it the infamous foe is in that cave that's gonna be right here. And North Ford Bog is done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Sure. Oh, this is not... You added Paul Walker on Xbox, but he spends all his time on the dashboard. Wait. Rashi, what? Bashi. Oh my goodness.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Tangled web. And now Hogwarts. Bashi. Just Bashi. So there should have about 10 more side quests to go. Nice. 11 out of 12. So I know it's not the Phoenix, it's the Grayfin. But I can't get the Grayfin yet. To quests. Oh, I'm supposed to groom. So where's the damn offspring? There it is.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
You know, Deke, you'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Yeah.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Number 38. And I saw Professor Howland's assignment. Before I can let Professor Howland know I've completed the assignment and let Bombarda You need to attend beast class. Okay, I'll go attend the class. Where was that? Oh, that was probably one of the elves then.
There you are. Do you have any news?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Bouncing off my hands. No pressure.
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Where's Bombarda?
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
The pumpkin? That kind of excessive?
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Poor pumpkin. Okay, so that looks like it's it for here. Right? Yep. Beating a curse. Yeah, I didn't have to do this quest to get into that tomb. Yeah, we have the collection chest in there. Weird.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Yeah, I already been here, dude. I already been here.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
I beat the infamous foe in here.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. I can't go that way. Wait, where did I go last time? Oh, right here. That's right.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope.
Actually, let me let you. Yeah, it was, hopefully it does. Otherwise, walking here was pointless. Or even teleporting here was pointless.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Troll must kill me? Okay, no, that's lying. The troll was gone. I killed him a long time ago before this quest.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
Okay, you're lying, dude.
Troll?
There was no more trolls.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Almost halfway done with these quests. So nothing else is left. Okay. Let's go. Let's go find Puppy.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah, I wonder.
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Most likely the case.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Search for signs of poachers.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Come on.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Maybe they...
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You know what?
Thinking in
I'm
terms
gonna
of good and evil merely indicates a limited
Screw being discreet.
Back for more.
You're a big filthy wizard. Come bring us. You'll feel that tomorrow.
You dare slay one of my own?
where's the other poacher? Oh, there you are.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
You've been taking Viagra for your sunburn. It doesn't cure it, but it keeps the sheets off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, then I would keep the sheets off your legs.
What?
Or ever leave the bathroom.
Name?
Are those dragons?
I can take them all on.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Okay, fine.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
You know I could take them all on.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickness to tell us.
Hydrate, alrighty. 94% of the challenge is done. Oh, right. Since I got one of the spells. What? Since there's nothing really here I care about. Is it? Nope. Don't really care. Nope. Don't care. No. No. And stealth I don't really care about. So, pretty much just this. Propendo. Hmm. None of these I really care about. Yeah. I'll just leave one for this. Actually, did I get any better gear? Like, at all? Nope. Of course not. Actually, wait a minute. There's some... Nope. Oh, shit. How much... Actually, how much? 97? Collections. 62. 5 more enemies to find. Still 2 more ones, of course. 6. I know why the poachers and the goblins are working together. They're looking for the phoenix. So, their interests will be aligned in that regard. They want to poach. They want that phoenix. For some reason.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
They have a chest there. I want that chest.
Such arrogance.
Wow. They did nothing.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's nothing up there. But still, okay, garbage. Of course I would. Why wouldn't I be? And what are you doing, Bashi? How is it Outlast 2? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Poppy. Okay. Oh my goodness.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here? I'm gonna take your money, because screw you guys. Can we just not walk, please?
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Hi.
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid.
You made a mistake. Let me go. Miserable weed. Little pruning is in order. I work best. Enjoy suffering, do you? This has become personal. Let's see you survive.
Can you just get out of here with your damn Levioso? Okay?
Look what you've done. You paid for this. Barely felt anything at all.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Then let's go. We need to get out of here.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, Does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
So
Be
why
careful,
didn't
won't you? I
the
shall see
defender
you
of
back at
dragon
the
save a
castle.
dragon? Why didn't you not bring out the egg? And then the dragon would know that you would have the egg.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Collect the field guide page from the book on into. Seems easy enough. I know where that is. I was there already. It's right here.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wait, what? Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical snake bird? Wait, what? Does it matter how I answer these questions? Here it is, the quiz. The golden snidget? Really?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh. It's not this one. I think it's Felix Felicis. Yep.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
What was the question? The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact? The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball in Quidditch? It's not the snitch because that's the smallest. I would say it's the quaffle? I was right.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
That is true. Right? No. Oh, it lets you... No, wrong. Wait, really? Because didn't in, like, year 1, Hermione accidentally got cat hair and turned into a cat? So wouldn't that also be technically true?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Preceded. Dorota Merlin? No, that's the Wizards Council. Okay.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth? Yeah. I just guessed on that one.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist? I believe he... Yep.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demi-Geist? That's why Moon was afraid of him? Yep.
A Demi-Geist.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
Repel Lethifold. Patronus? Yeah.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington. No, it's Gamp. Damn.
Gamp.
the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
What does a Hogwarts motto translate to? Never tickle a sleeping dragon, look before you leap. Never tickle a sleeping dragon, I think is the line.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I think that's a basilisk? Nope, that's the rune spore.
The rune spore.
That's right. According to Parcel Mouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I would say the Pyrenees? No, it's Mount Greylock. That was the second guess.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Most powerful love potion. I doubt it's gonna be named this, but this elixir to induce euphoria. Nope. Amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
How many more is it? Okay, this is the last round.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious. Just because I did not go up more than I should be, so I already saw the answer to that one.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what? I think that's... haversacking? I was right.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled Malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy eyes, webbed feet. I don't think it's webbed feet. I say bad luck. I was right.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a Malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Stink sap? Sophophorus bean? Nope, it's Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper Up. Basil Flack? Nope. It's Linford of... this one.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
Stinchcombe.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
And the wizard and the hopping pot. When does the other wizard leave? Smaller pots? Oh, a single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beedle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster is native. That sounds like something in the Amazon rainforest. I don't know why. No, North America. Okay.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Fountain. Sir Luckless. Okay, I was right in that one.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
I guess a Loch Ness Monster?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Elthred the Ever-Ready? Nope. Ulrich Gamp. Ulrich Gamp.
Ulrich Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Book of Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, so that one's can be unmarked.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell.
And the last spell.
But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Fine.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
The Spellmaster.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
There's 7, 18 to go, and 9. Hold on, I'll be back. There's quests. Oh. Mom's word. Nanny believes that her mother, Professor Onai, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easy on her if I'm there when they speak. Okay. Divination.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You do whatever you have to do. Just stay. Well, just stay. You barely even help me. Actually, any of these people barely help me. Which one do? This one's speak with the meat. Dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy is ready to discuss our next move. She wants to meet the 3 broomsticks.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Thank you so much for your
follow
there,
It's
pal.
precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
Gregerson?
I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
So what is in the... There's in the shadow of the... Okay, this is the mine that has 2 collection chests for this area. Is there any other side quests here? Should I be alrighty? Go clean up. I can smell you from here, Bashi. It's okay, it's just this one. Okay, where is this person? Okay, it's up here.
What's wrong with all this? Afraid of a staircase?
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I am going the right way.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. And I think I need. Yeah.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
He should have expected that.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
And how many collection chests are in here? 2.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, easy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Bombard!
Okay, so that is just an explosion. And nothing more.
Confringo!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio.
Wait, that's it. That's all it gives.
Revelio.
Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Confringo! Cannot know.
No! What's a human doing?
I don't know. What is a human doing down here? I never know.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yeah, I see you.
We're being watched by a door.
Revelio.
Any collection chests in here? No.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read
Wait,
during
what is
the
this
summer
one?
holidays.
Where's this open?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, this chest. That's it. Oh, right. Go to gear. Let's throw some of this gear out.
Revelio.
Why can I not open this chest? Oh well, whatever.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Here's some plans.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Well, hopefully you do.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Easy.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Yeah, I wonder.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
That's rather helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind. Whew.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. Another schematic. But I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
For a person that supposed to be able to read this gobbledygook, he doesn't really read it.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Framed portraits. So one more. Oh, the building's something large. That's very helpful.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What am I doing here? This patrol is
Prepare. Confringo. Defender.
Let's get it. You don't know who you're playing with.
Confringo.
Rather unwise.
Pity.
I don't want him, but okay.
Confringo.
I won't bet. Dead. One less human to worry about.
I shall have been.
Spells glance off him.
Confringo.
This thing.
I shall have been.
Don't you try again, I think. Who do you think you are?
Revelio.
I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should. Descendo.
Confringo. Defender. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat.
So it seems that that's the way. Okay, so I don't want to go that way. where did I enter? I entered right there, so what's over here?
I'll be quiet.
He's fine.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Where's the last one? The last collection chest.
I need a moment to catch
And
my
he's
breath.
glitching.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, poor Meat. He just got shoved into this.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight.
Revelio.
Appreciate the hydrate. Why did that not activate? That's weird. That one worked. Okay, he went this way. He's just going ahead. I think.
Revelio.
Okay, he's going the one I already got. Wait, who's... He's all the way over there. How did he see me? What's this room? So he leaves that room. He goes this way. Goes over here.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
So it is in here somewhere. Really? It's up here? Where? Oh, okay. Whoops. I'm so sorry. I was trying to go for the pause button. The space button. But I hit the mic. Wait, why did the desktop audio unmute itself? So technically you've been hearing double the game. Weird.
Aloha Mora.
So it's in here. There you are. Now I can get out of here.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Will he teleport or just he'll just walk back? He's just gonna walk back. But I could have done it without him. All you've been saying like, oh, big thing. The building a big contraption.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Quests. Yeah, we'll do this one. How many more? 8 more to go. Still 18. Damn, this game is very long.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
We'll come back. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay, there's 2 collection chests here. That's 2 out of 4 I need to find.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I didn't want that, but okay.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
Oh, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
There's a chest in here.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Thank you for contributing to that. No, why am I trying to repair spiders? Exactly.
We've rid the world of
Sorry.
another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Try and repair a spider.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Revelli.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Revelli.
I don't really care about the altar. I want to know way in there. Maybe it's this way.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. We need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I never understood this. Okay, I don't know what I did differently there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it's glitched.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no? Okay.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Damn the bridge. Magical paintings, and that's the last one.
Lumos. Flupendo. Lumos.
No.
Accio.
That's the one I wanted. Thank you. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my reports and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very own bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on. I did not want that. Here we go. Okay, that does not work. Oh, I get it.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
We've rid the world of an
Accio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa.
These damn bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Guess there's some more bones remaining.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
You felt it in your bones.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Fine.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. No! You poor fella. That hurts. Both. I think I just... Oh, let's look at this poor guy. I think I just killed Boba Fett and now he's swimming. Look at that. He's doing a backward swim. He's doing a backward swim. Finish. I have to play this game a 4th time. Oh no! Yes! It was just even more delayed! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Cheering more than me. You know what? You know what? He's gonna stick that giant ass head in his ass. Okay, that's where he's putting it. He's literally sticking, not in his pouch, okay? He's sticking in his ass.
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Nimia, smartest man alive. I know many things.
Ted?
Do you get to write it? Oh my gosh, you can.
Giving us a list?
Oh, this is so cool. Oh gosh. There was a interaction button right there I didn't see until the last second I jumped. Though it's super strong. Can't shoot me from up here, you bastards. Oh, but you can. You bastard train! You fucking train. You fucking train. You fucking train. I hope that was to your liking, Rin. And thank you for choosing that song. Thank you. Even though I did sing it horribly. But thank you for the claps. I think I'm way too harder on myself than I should be. I am back. Yeah, I gotta sign the new spell.
Reparo, Fringo. Confringo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. Accio. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going. Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Which one does this one have? I need what looks like a Z.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not enough. Looks like I need one more. Fine.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Repair roll. Confringo.
Why do I have a feeling something bad happens to Sebastian?
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo.
It will never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on.
Come upstairs.
Hello, Country Mama, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? The Relic's notes. The Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Last relic illustration.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
This does not feel like a good idea. Tired? You've had a busy day and a stressful weekend, but glad it's over and you can relax for a bit. That's good. They can relax.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I'll fight you.
Believe this.
I don't want to persuade him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Oh, you're gonna regret
Sebastian,
it.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
This seems like a bad idea. A very, very bad idea. Not that way. The spider's over there.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from
Revelio.
Ominous. He just doesn't understand. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
There's nothing really there that I care about. I got my 2 collection chests here. That's all I care about. But that's good that you can rest after being so busy.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah, but you're touching things that should not be touched or even messed with. That's the issue here. Hey, glad? I can understand why, especially being so busy. Was it work?
When we
or
get to
other
Feldcroft,
things?
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yeah, I can understand why it would upset her.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
You got let
Feldcroft's in
go from your
trouble.
job back in December when your health went down the tubes, and you said not. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, it was your dad. Oh no, what happened? You had to take care, help him with stuff.
Let's hurry.
I take it. Oh no. That's not good.
Quiet.
Arrest her.
Why are they attacking me?
We'll make them retreat. Stop provoking them. I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. Get back! Keep out the way!
Oh gosh.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, someone I can sell stuff to. Okay, there's supposed to be somebody here, but he's not here. Well, I'm the new shop owner. Fine.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
In the shadow of time. Now is the person back? Fucking. Of course not. Is there a... Nope. So I'm gonna go here first. Sell stuff. Then go talk to Poppy.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
No, I don't want to give that. Not until I identify it. 39 and it's still worse.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, now that's done. And hello, Buckbeak. Someone can fuck right off. Why? You returned. Welcome back. What were you playing, Linnea?
It's like her to forget.
He's a douchebag. Uncle. But he's correct, though. That was an unforgivable curse that you're not supposed to be using, so... Like, I get Sebastian's intention, but he shouldn't have resorted to that. Just keep playing. He did something else worse, right? You're welcome. But how are you, Buckbeak?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple
enough.
enough.
Straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
And you're good, chilling out at work? So work's not that bad today?
Is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
This seems unsafe.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Gringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yeah, from a distance. I don't want to be dragon food. I do not want to be dragon
I
food.
wonder how good her eyesight is.
Too good.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love
Great.
sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, very lucky.
What's
lucky
your
for
step?
sure. Oh no.
Or just raring for it.
Quiet, what was that?
What's with the purple eyes?
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Come on.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the
I'm getting to it, okay, Poppy? Just
Look! Underneath
woo, woo, woo.
I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
because she, you know, firebombs it. It's pretty easy to know the cause for it to be
Now,
gone.
if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yeah, sure. Ooh, boy. I'll be asking the real questions.
That
Yeah.
was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay, what are they doing? Attacking the ground?
So blind.
You haven't told me anything. What the heck? What's going on? World map. Hogwarts. Or Hogwarts.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
And that is it there? So it's just this quest here. Hey, I just met him right here. One more collection chest there, 2 more here, 2 there, 4 there. All done at that coast. I'm all done with that, so I just think there's only... Oh, and Manacraft is done too. So it's just Maroon Ream Lake, Poitzia Coast, Feldcroft region, Hogwarts Valley. And this place, which is going to be done. So yeah, I have like a lot of things done. Finished the room of requirements, finished the field guide pages. Need one more secret that's in Hogwarts, but it can't be done until after the trial for Fitzgerald. Infamous foes and a whole bunch of quests. Halfway done with that one, and gonna be halfway done with this one. Like sooner or later. There we go. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Bunch of quests. Eight more of regular side quests to go. Jeez. One more Can dungeon, which I'm probably gonna get right now, I guess. Spend all talent points. And there we go. So there only should be two more. Yep, two more. So what have you been up to, Buckbeak? What games? I don't think I've seen you stream the weekend. I don't think I saw you. Or I could have been asleep. Or not notified. Haven't been playing or streaming much lately, babysitting your nephew.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
So, life. Outside of streaming and games. Understandable.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
The few moments you have had in gaming has basically been trying to coax on Jesus in Chaos City for a certain map ball combination. Seriously, you still have not gotten that to pop up? You're joking.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No
Charge!
Kill anyone who tries.
Put me on the ground down!
Arrest them.
How did that miss? Hi. Okay, there's two. Oh, that down there, that's the frogs, so I don't care.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
And Sebastian's barely helping me.
Once
How
again,
nice.
we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You are no! I will make you pay.
You won't get away with that. I will have my revenge.
Wait, where'd you teleport to, you little bastard?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
That's serious? Like, is it too much to ask for a basic stage and a bomb ball? That is too much. I cannot believe you have not gotten that yet. Well, you're screwed then. Screwed. What do you mean?
All over.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I want to see how many... No. There should be 2 collection chests in here. I think.
Revelio. Confringo.
No, I don't need any more of those malice weed. I'm not doing those trials anymore. But what do you mean you're screwed? You're not screwed.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
You'll get it eventually.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Right up while you're nice.
I won't rest
How many Rumble loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wait, how the heck do I get this? It says it's below me. What do you mean it's below me?
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
I'm going up. I want down.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But you'll get it, Buckbeak. Eventually.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Okay, I think I'm going the correct way. I think.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Confringo.
Anything over here? So the chest has to be over here somewhere, right? Oh, hi. Like, what is it supposed to be new or what?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
They hurt me, you little bastards, and not gonna do nothing to me. Okay, here's the last chest. And there we go. Here is done.
Lumos.
Why am I trying to repair a freaking spider? That makes no sense.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I won't rest until you're dead. Let's get this. I will make you pay. I won't rest. No! Someone has taken out our feet!
Stupid one. We're not finished yet.
Oh, hi. Big spider.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Okay, I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Confringo.
Where is it? Okay, I see it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Isadora's journal entry 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow. Yes. But also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it will help us
I think I
unravel
found
more of
something.
this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And let...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
So that area should have been... That area should be done. Yep. So it's all south. Map. Okay, some of this quit.
I have to complete.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
Any more? He wants to give you zoomies for your broomies. Wait, that's gonna have to wait. I have Charlotte.
Hello. Are you here for someone's court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Time to beat Charlotte Morrison. Gotta take down that ego a little bit.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Just a tad. Just an inch.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
What a kaki.
Accio.
Oh, I screwed up.
Such grace.
You know what? You know how I you know, counter that? Let me see, 540, this is the one. Yep.
Hello. Are you here for someone's court?
That I. Speaking of which, care to lose?
Yeah.
Of course.
Then.
How many more of these summoner courts are there?
Precisely as planned.
Sure.
Accio.
Holy shit!
Billywig, I'll never top that.
Oh my goodness, it's like right there.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Accio.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Jeez. One more after Charlotte?
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
By playing the other four, summoners courts.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
And a reload.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left
Okay,
now.
good.
I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
You sure about that? I'm gonna own his ass with reloads if he beats me. Who's this? All is well that ends bell. Hufflepuff in the astronomy ring seems upset about something. Perhaps I can. Oh, but the bell, which I already fixed. I think. Charlotte is honestly the hardest one. And all it took was one reload. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I already did this one. I repaired the
Now
bell.
what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history.
They are a bell.
Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's bells.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
Okay, how do you know if he's taking naps constantly in his office?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Gee, isn't that the point of calling it the bells tower? Is that's where the bells are. The bellsy bells.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Easy. That was so easy. No. No, you didn't. Yeah. Really a hard quest. That was one of the hardest quests I've ever seen.
So his name is Buck, and he lacks the...
Oh, it's over here. The poacher's house call. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Actually, why not?
Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, good, you're safe.
No, that's not what I want. I want to get off. How do you get off? Okay, that's...
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
Well, you didn't actually redeem it.
I underestimated the
Can't we
poachers.
scam and when
now
it was not
another
actually redeemed?
creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget,
Wait,
long
448.
thought to be extinct.
Where? Fourth. I see nothing at 448. I see Bashi and Raven contributed to the bread challenge. Nothing at 448, which would be 548. So for you, it'd be 548. The only thing at 548 is what Buckbeak did. So no, I didn't know. No.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has
It's
rotational wings that allow
5:51
it to
now.
dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
A poacher's house call. Anything besides this one quest? Now let's go to Hogsmeade. But there is no redeemed beans. Except the one that you copy and pasted. Twice.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
The sky is a limit. Speak with Imelda Reyes. Oh my. Whew. All the way down there. Why?
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
No, I'm gonna win.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Oh! Oh!
Oh. 29 rings? Why does it have to be 29? Why can't it just be 1?
That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh!
Oh, come on. Stuck on the damn... I don't think I'm gonna beat it now.
Made it.
So if I still beat it after that, I'll be surprised.
This is going well. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one. Do that.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Are you kidding?
Brilliant!
Even being stuck on the wall of that bridge, whatever it was, I still was able to beat it with 17 seconds to spare. Okay.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Beginner's luck, I say.
Yeah, beginner's luck. Yeah, after all this time.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
There's 13 more to go.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
World map. Okay, nothing is in the Hogsmeade. Wait, where is this quest? Requests. A basis for blackmail. Nettie sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside the Hogsmeade. Speak with Nettie outside of Hogsmeade, okay? Where? Oh, it's right here.
Pushing a plow.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, one person at a time.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
It's either Boris or Peach. Crying out loud. That's always. I swear this batch is just two different type of beings at this point. Holy crap! It's Peach. Family.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I remember playing Ring Around the Black Card. Historically speaking,
One's in the theme broomsticks.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Miss Rabe. We do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
He's right here.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Are you serious? I just came from over there. I'm on that general direction. Wait a minute. Is this gonna have the missing collection chest?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
So there should be a collection chest here.
Accio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I think... No, I don't see it.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
We ought to just kill her. What? Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Hey.
That's just the beginning.
Oh, thank you for
I'm just warming up.
Arresto momentum.
What?
Expulso! Incendio! I quit now while you're still alive.
Protego! Incendio!
Expulsion!
You die.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
What an idiot.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Quite conductive.
Expulsion!
Arrest their momentum.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Expulsion!
Might want to look up.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Confringo. Defender.
Expulsion!
Finally, one down. Oh, there he is. Dude.
Expulsion! 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 Flash of inspiration!
Screw you, dude.
Revelio.
So where is this chest? I know there's a collection chest in here. I mean, it's not in this room. It has to be. My darling Odo, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again, each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear brother. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Optional find Agabus Philbert's book of poems.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right here. I think.
Confringo.
Wait, no. Why would that be here? That is so weird.
Revelio.
One of these chests have to be. A collection chest. Oh, there it is. Small rugs. You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wonderful...
Over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Wait, what?
Mr. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can help.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Nothing happened to it.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yeah, sure. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, there's stairs.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Hydrate.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
What is all those words, man?
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Fine. Well, I'm still here. Can't leave.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
And that should be all of Hogsmeade done. Yep, collection chest 5 out of 5, 55 out of 55, 9 out of 9. Yep. Comb doesn't like you. You type in messages. Oh, okay. Now I get it. And what is here? Surprise meeting. Last I talked, Poppy, she was worried about the Snidgets. She said to meet her in the Forbidden Forest to figure out our rescue plan.
I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Yeah, they won't like this.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
We're gonna die.
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes,
no,
of
they
course. Won't. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Here they come. Yeah, I'll all be fine. We're gonna die. With a bunch of arrows.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I
the
find.
reason to trust him is that he saved our hides. Without him, we would have been dead. I think that's... I guess that's it. Guess we're gonna go to the trials now. Great. So what do I have left? Halfway down with the main story quests, 12 to go with the side and relationship quests. 5 to go for the outfits, 4 enemies to go, 2 more wands, which I know where they are, 15 more of the conjurations, 5 more of those pages, 2 more animals.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Oh, hey, Fig. Can you help me break into the headmaster's office?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Where? Oh, I cannot fast travel. How nice.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
What could the headmaster want?
Oh, who next? Who's next?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor Black, how are you?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
That would be annoying.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
The Great Hall.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh my goodness.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word, please.
Great.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Apologies.
Wait, what's this?
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated.
And wow, Clem, wow. Yeah, and I already did the nutty bean. I'm doing the clammy bean. And Hogwarts going well. It's toothpaste or berry blue.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay, so where was... Trophy room. I'm getting very, very close to the end, or I think. That should only be 6 to go. 6 more story quests to go. I believe. 6. 12.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber. and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Aloha Mora.
Dear Venus. Finus. I don't know how you pronounce it, actually. The children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Cyrus and rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Millen helped me. I don't even know what that says. Is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Thigness, I guess, would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. So that broke me?
Revelio.
Where is this?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Yeah, I don't own Avengers. I only have it from PS Plus. Why? Is it leaving PS Plus next month? When? Great. So I'm probably gonna work on that one. But I can always rent it. Regardless. From Gamefly. So I still have Gamefly to fall back on. But I'm not streaming it. I'll be just playing it probably after stream then.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the four founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legitimacy, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Oh, I'm gonna be taking it off that for sure. I'm not streaming it.
That must be the pedestal.
Let me see. I think that's... I think that's it, yeah. Wait, what 8 hidden things are on this map? Well, that's actually gonna be it. Just gonna save. What's so funny, Nutty? You can see the happiness leave his eyes. Yep. All happiness is gone. That game. But I'll be back in 20 seconds.